We are constantly. Myas had a really good day too. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not, but I'm alright. I'll be okay. Because one, I could do some work outdoors. Two, because I think I found myself a cutie. Are they prettier than me, were you? Because I swear to God, I'm the jealous type. Couldn't answer right away because I got an email. Alright, fair. I'll let you off then. Right, let's get... Oh, God. I have to get back into voices. Hey, Byakuya!
I don't have time to play with you.
God, he's so blunt. Just makes you feel hopeless. I think I need to go to the murder scenes now. Oh. Let's go to the dojo first. I think Surfer Dude would have blunt if anyone. You want to go murder? Yeah, I could go for a murder. Oh, God. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
I am so disgusted you want me out of your sight? Oh. No, that's not it at all. Just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place is related to the case, I would have had something, right? Is this one actually fit? What is in the voice or is it the person? No one has a favorite voice. I'm assuming you mean person. You're weird. If you'd watched last episode or the episode before, you're weird. Oh, Coheed. All right, okay, that's fine. I hate him, but it's because he's an idiot. No, this voice is the little worse. Yeah, that's the idea. But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. I'll rip your tits off. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. To the point of this is normally when I leave. When you have an extended chat with Taco. Okay, bye. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master would say it anyway. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. But why won't anyone accept me? Still eating cake, you're okay for now. So if I get done with Taco by the time you finish cake, you'll hang him up for No, I know you've got iris and stuff to prep, so that's fine. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. No, I'm gonna look anywhere. Turret seems pretty far away. It was weird to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Was that there before? Zoom. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Yeah, one is cherry tree. Same cherry tree? Yep. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train on. No, but she's dead, so. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clone here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. You don't know that. Could have been fucking anything. Oh. There's literally nothing in here. Okay. Oh, completely unrelated. Do you own Cockroach Poker? Felt like you did, but it's not on your game. But no, never heard of it actually. Which I guess is a surprise to you. I've never heard of it. Or maybe I have heard of it, but when I'm in my board game phase, I go through like hundreds of board game names and don't remember all of them. Huh? It's gone. Akuro's body. It's not here. Has it been put in a freezer? Through the control panel. Set it on at 7:30 every morning. And Monokuma says positivity. Its time positivity couldn't be changed. Was in that anime. Oh, okay. Still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, can't be terrified though. More than that. Check them on it to be safe. Maybe it's just to get us something like that. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? So that's where the water comes from. Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd best better keep my distance. Touch the camera. More coinage. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. Can we find anything even closer to a dead body? If it's not here, then it must be in the biolab. Cops aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The top! Tap played a key role in another case, so better look into it. Gotta use the top to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind. Huh? I didn't notice this before. There's a small stamp in one corner. It says Biolab, which I'd already called. Hello, Audie. You beautiful man. How are you doing? This originally came from the Biolab? I'll check other stuff just in case, but it turns out a fuss. Fertilizer, yeah. Couple of holes. Crazy Diamonds pickaxe, which still hasn't been addressed. A lawnmower. Wow, okay. Wow. Thank you, Audie, for reminding me that the best girl is dead. We've gone a whole 32 minutes without it. Chance for that, Pat. Oh. It's a lawnmower. I don't think it's related to the case. Well, you'd be wrong. It's those flower pots. Nothing seems out of order here. I think I can check them off my list. Okay, so we're going back to the biolab. So, that's all I really need to check here. But you didn't say it with the dojo. No, man! We've learned fuck all!
This is a school announcement.
Uh-huh.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Uh-huh.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Other news, I'm good. Thanks, Scoot. How's the child bedroom going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh, you mean in game? It's alright. We're still trying to work it all out, aren't we?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. What? Now he wants to give us a hint. Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, you said to go to the gym, right? Yeah, that's my thinking. Oh, hey, hero. Makolo. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monacoma's announcement, right? You here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out now. What did you talk to him? What did you say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! Oh. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I have no idea what's going to happen here. Oh yeah, loads of craziness happened last stream.
I am Monokuma!
Well, hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Oh, just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Envelope? Uh-oh. I want to talk to you first. Ready for the final hint? Okay, fine. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better. I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Huh! Why is Junko's face covered? It features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who had come to Horse Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Where is me? I didn't even think of that. I'm so happy not seeing my face. She's the only one who I don't recognize. Wait, that's true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Makuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Yeah, Celeste was on the far left. Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Yes, everyone is here except me. Junko's face is covered. I don't know if that means anything. We're all in. Like, some people are wearing what they were wearing, some people aren't. It's really weird. So, like, Hina wasn't wearing that. Toko wasn't wearing that. Taka wasn't wearing that. But, like, Sayaka was wearing that. Mondo was wearing that. Celeste is wearing the same thing. Is there someone to your left of the... Is there someone to the left of the middle guy between him and the stoner guy? Not obviously so. What? Left of the middle guy. Between him and the stoner dude. I guess, yeah, you would see a wall, wouldn't you? That'd be weird, though. Just having everyone here pause like this is weird enough by itself. Oh, right, you can see it better on stream than on my screen. Huh. That's pretty mad. Okay. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Hello, Ants. I am as okay as I can be. I was wanting to speak to you on yesterday. I was wanting to speak to you yesterday, but obviously COVID and everything, I couldn't get around to it. But I did notice you, so thank you. The only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope's Peak Academy. It's so natural for me to, not to be in this picture. What's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if the picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way, standing there, you know? Yeah, I know, I was wanting to come and chat with you, but given restrictions and stuff. When they give you space, I don't know. No, that's absolutely fine. There's plenty of time for that. I'll catch up with you at some point. So, I mean, get out! But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. 3. Yeah, so that's cool. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusing. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? Just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse us? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Yeah, man. Right, you healed yourself a bit as well, and no one else has really done anything, so nah, you're good for now, bro. Which should mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Well, I want to go and check the biolab first, honestly. Gonna make a cup of one. Oh, mate, I would love one right now. Like, I'm way too warm for one, but it'd be so refreshing. There's Mono trying to make you look like the mastermind. Ooh! Shit! Damn! Didn't even consider it. F1. Nah. Means Hero's reaction could make sense. Yeah, true. What was I doing? I want to go to the 5th floor. Yeah. Go check out the biolab first, since we had stuff to check there anyway. Whee! Decided to visit the biolab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her. Passed out. Again. Toko? What the fuck were you doing? Toko, are you okay? No. No. She's not dead, is she? No. Oh, hi. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. Yeah, why, she pulled the body out of the freaking thing. Of course she did. What? I was asleep. Ah, I must have fainted again. Bet you were standing there, staring at me. Getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny as fuck. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Monroe's? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. This is the kind of filth I subscribe for. Brilliant. That's why I keep on doing it. Bingo bazinga, baby! We share some basic knowledge. But our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even she forgets something I totally remember. It's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. Oh, okay. Oh, because that relates to like everything beforehand. Shit! I hadn't even considered that. So when they wiped their memory, they only wiped one of their memories? Ooh! Oh! All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat and lick it. I don't know. I'm not sure if Wacky is around somewhere. His own investigation?
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master bait. Seriously, called the big brain boys. That is true. Well, don't know why, but anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely. Okay. Toko took off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask about that picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. That's... You fucking idiot! Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. Looking at this, I can't help but notice. Okay, fine. If it's Celeste, I swear to fucking God. It should be Mikuro. If it's somehow fucking Celeste, I'll be livid. Kong Siyake? Alright, okay. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. Ooh. Ooh, I love these. I think it's cute. That's why she must have passed out. Bang! She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yes!
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed. Once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside, dropped like a bag of rocks. That's why everything's going to be so difficult with her. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. No, I want to see it! Let me see it. Kyoko pushed the fridge, hands outstretched, and suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
He's such a fucking idiot, man. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Mate, we fucking knew all this! Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Which one's Makuro? Makuro is like a secret 16th student that we haven't really seen at all through the entire thing. But basically, they are the ultimate soldier. But we don't know exactly how they died. We think they were working on behalf of the mastermind, maybe, but we don't know for sure. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. Also, the mastermind would have been controlling the bear thingy, so they couldn't have been moving the body. That's a fair point, actually. Doesn't always talk during the class trial, but you're probably right though. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination. Came back with chocolate. Oh, mate. You shouldn't have. Ah. I need to... No. Microphone. Fucking stop it. I do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the penis! Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it! Look at these. Pretty. Amala could have moved Makoto from the morgue. Could have moved Makoto from the morgue floor to the gym. Found something in the there. Yeah, there has been evidence of another bear. That is true. Yeah. You know, I think I've seen this tarp like this somewhere before. Oh, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had the stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the body in the garden. Camouflage? At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. You done molesting the body yet? I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would it confuse us to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. Toko might have saw Mono doing it, and that might be why Toko locked into the fridge. Oh, okay, okay. That's a good point. I could go back and do the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. It's a footage meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Look at a different part then. On the left hand side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. And the other ones aren't. Oh, look at the Photoshop wizard. Yeah, that's all it is. The entire situation's actually legit, but he just photoshops all the pictures to make it confusing. Plants all the evidence, same handwriting, all that stuff. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the lights are on, including Makura's. That's 9 in all. 9 lights. 9 is correct number, right? Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Sakura, Celeste, Sayaka, Taka, Hifumi, I'll try to remember who there is. There's one more, but I can't remember who it is. Yeah, 16 all together. Who's the last one that's dead? I've completely forgotten. Fuck it. I'll get annoyed if I keep thinking about it. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Well, yeah. Right, so Toko, Byakuya, Kyoko, me, Hina, Hiro. No? We'll find out in a sec. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Is there a slot for the mastermind? Maybe, I don't know. We'll check after this. We can check the student reports, make sure I'm not going absolutely mad. I feel like we need it at this point. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow at the back of the head were inflicted after death. Both were inflicted after death. Really? My burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were fatal injuries, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was uncovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Oh, it says they're a few days old.
Because
Oh! So they've been dead a while. But then who the fuck jumped me? All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. So, I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You don't seem to be equating several days with simply old.
However,
That's the entire game. It's half the fun, I believe. That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Very good jump, that could have been Sakura because she was still a spy then, I think. She was dead by that point. Sakura was dead. Well, dead. Executed. Well, killed herself. So we got jumped like right before this murder happened. Like right before. But Kyoko saved us. And that's why she got kind of framed for it. Are you saying they are? We got them on a kill file right after she was killed, right? So Kyoko's the one who tried to jump us. Oh, can you imagine? Oh dear. This is why she's not worse. This is why she's not best girl. Too scary. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed in the last few days? Oh no, sorry, yeah. No, that time I don't know. Oh yeah, when they're in the other room. What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of those possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Alright! So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Oh yes, please. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's file, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
hey, don't forget about that Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Makuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
It looks like we have no further business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kinda chilly in here. Let's hug to warm up. Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving out like this? Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. As part of the ultimate despair. No worries, Anne. Thank you for popping your heat in, and it's always lovely to have lurkers anyway. A part of the ultimate despair. But she's still got skill. She's still a victim. You ever heard the phrase, "You reap what you sow"? Will do, Aunt Cheers. Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. That she could have abandoned me. She decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, it wasn't mean to be naive.
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh shit. I asked about the pocketed book I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Right, let's check what I remember. So Ninebody's dead. We aren't dead. Taka's dead. Yaki's not dead. Mondo's dead. Leon's dead. Hifumi's dead. Hiro's not dead. Sayaka's dead. Kyoko's not dead. Did I miss off Kyoko when I was talking about live people? Ida's Toto's low. Celeste, Sakura's dead. Celeste's dead. Oh, Junko, man. Yeah, it's Junko. Chihiro. Yeah, it's Chihiro. It was Junko I was forgetting. Because, like, they died super early on. That's fine, and then Mikuru Ikosaba's not on this list. Wait. There should be 9 dead. 1, 2. Alright, I see what you mean, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on! Hang on! Mikura's not there! And I already counted 9. Someone's not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely know Mikuru is one of them. Our report cards do not have Mikuru in them. Someone's not dead. That's what you were saying. 7 slots were left. Why is 6 people alive? Wouldn't you just check all these like right now? Wouldn't you just check all of these like one by one? Right, who's dead? 9 lights. Ugh! That's so annoying. So Mikura's definitely dead, but someone's not. Might be Celeste. Maybe Celeste isn't dead. Either Celeste isn't dead or someone was not a student. Oh no, in terms of the killing game, it'd still be considered a student though, because that's what we're saying. There's a slot for the body, like you were saying. There's 6 people left alive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Did you actually Google it? I'd be tempted to ban you if you've actually Googled it. I don't think you have, but I think you're just having a laugh with it. Just think it's something you might do if you were eager enough to. It also didn't say it really safe. Just go. I thought the joke was gonna be it does actually say screw you, Scott though. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. That's fair. Go ahead then, out with it. You've really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
Yeah, that's true. What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the 2nd floor?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need a handbook for whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
When you found the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the areas just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too. Oh, her video? We no idea what half of those were.
Makoto.
Good. I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. Let me confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handroom. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening that locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Urgent interviews. What's this? It says class 78 urgent interviews? I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
They may attempt to explain exactly what I think it means. So just watch it and see for yourself. Oh my god, what the fuck is it going to be? I think you'll realise exactly what it means. Understand why you found the pocketbook in a place none of us have even seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means something important on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words.
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talk about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, well, because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I just want to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. That determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. Just no understanding it, I guess. So, she let out a small laugh as she said it. Her laugh was filled with sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. Still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Then behind that farewell, Kyoko was gone. I got going myself. That DVD from Kyoko. Better head to the Aviva to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopelessness truth. Now what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. No, man. There we go. Oh, there it is. Let's check this. Absolutely nothing in here. It's just an empty box. Haha! Useful! This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Then by total surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
I bet he does his own voice.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Contract?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh shit! You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. Made sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in the school? Accept! What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. So he's himself. Yeah. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. Had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
Yeah.
that's the very least I can do for
There must
you.
be something properly even more fucked up going on outside of the school, and that's why we're in here. I just don't know why it's then turned into this killing game. That's what I think. I think something incredibly horrible's happened outside of the school. That's why we're all here. And then, because we don't know when this craziness outside is going to end, whether it's like a war or whatever, so they put us all here. Then I think something really bad's happened, and then the school's been overrun, and that's why it's now turned into a killing game. Spoiler, it's the Maze Runner. Damn it, Volk! Like some sort of insane blackmail or something. Yeah? Could be that? I honestly don't know. I think it's to not stay in this school forever. It means you probably die outside of the school. That's why we're seeing all the things like you must stay here and all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again. And again with the others. Maybe they're in lockdown. I mean, yeah. Yakuya. Toko. Oh, I was kind of hoping it was Genocide Jill. Because then they'd still have the memory of it. We'll see. Ina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Investigation with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. And she knew. She'd sat down with the headmaster at Havoc Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her the question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? You prick! Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. Well, just so happened to break just now, did it? You fairy fuck.
Too bad.
Now then, what? When? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure, my penis. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. If they've watched the whole thing, it's been more of the same. I don't think that's the case, you idiot. You'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. Yeah, that's definitely all that happened. Couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. It's a simulation. Thinking back on it, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed obviously work in favour of the mastermind. So, does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... the fuck do I do now? Oh...
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh my!
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
Oh, here we go.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time that our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. Don't have a choice, I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. So now, obviously, trial's going for a while. And by the time the trial ends, we'll be very close, if not at the end of the stream. I don't know what to do at the end. If there's going to be a time to stop the stream, or if I'm just fucked, I don't know. Is this the end of the... It's feeling like it, but we never really know. Oh, God. Either way, we're not like, it's not like right now. It'll be like, we've got like an hour, like probably 2 hours at least. Guess I'm the first one out this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. That's everyone else. Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Boop. I lied before. Now you're at the half point of the game. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if it's like, right, start over. Hello, Lightning. You came at the perfect time. Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in a same state of shock. Hina? Oh, you were right, Mr. Midnight, you twat. Hero? Silence. There wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening sounds of fear and suspicion, like it was the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire!
Oh, Songstrand Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
Beautiful scissors!
My scissor sharp scissors in my hand. I'll stab and gouge the shape of the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Well, if that's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Brilliant. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, I'm wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all this slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'll take home the tiara every year. I'm going to win this time super fair and square.
I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure... What? I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows. That despair is mightier dead to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the class trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away. What do you think? What do you think you know currently? Right. So in my head, there's something absolutely horrible going on outside of the school, like a war or plague or some crazy shit going, like some world-ending event is happening outside of the school. We've been brought in as like all of the ultimate people, essentially like eugenics, essentially. And then we are the one lucky person that also got in, or there might be more to it, I don't know. Then we've been made to come in here to be looked after by the headmaster. Then something's happened, whether it's an invasion, some kind of overtaken, possession, I don't fucking know, or just one big massive trap. And now it's being, and now Monokuma and Mastermind, etc. is now running this killing game. But I don't know. I don't know where all this connects up. And there might be a simulation in here somewhere. I really don't know. But yeah, that's my guess. I don't think it accounts for anything. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Wacky was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I'm not the fucking mastermind, you twats! Oh, we also know somebody who was dead isn't dead. We counted the bodies and someone's... Oh, the body wasn't put in the morgue, but we're pretty sure someone's not dead. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. You know what that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However,
Well, can't tell us about it. You can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. Glad to hear what you say. Then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Started making my way to the opening. Chef would be able to keep no. I'd resolved that it would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I died. Pressed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper still. Deeper. Wow, lightning. They might not be dead though. You don't fucking know. Probably are though. The thing is, if Celeste's not dead, then she's the mastermind, which might be worse. Close my eyes and fells, yeah. Making you mentally prepared for the trial. Oh, is it? Oh, good. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open the last leave. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I suddenly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! Oh my Christ. So tense. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Oh my days! Not that I noticed, no. Right, let's start off as we always do. Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old, which we were told which could actually cause a death because Kyoko believes that the stab and the smack in the head did not cause the killing blow, so we think that other wounds are causing the problem. Places to check. Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, biolab on the 5th floor, Monokuma door on the data room on the 4th floor, the second room of the data dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mikuro Ikusaba's death, and the garden and the dojo. Monokuma room in the data center open to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Earth-sign robot. A tap found in the garden had played a part in Makuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped on one corner of the top. Same kind of tap found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that the top came from there. Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. According to the headmaster's report, Mikuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to the Hopes Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows: 5'7", 97 pounds, vitals 31, 22, 32. Kyoto confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. The phrase "the ultimate despair" does not refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, the group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, giving them some or or some of the most despicable people to ever live. So maybe they invaded the school and it caused this killing game because it's funny for them. In room present, there was a brightly coloured box sitting on the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were the human remains, last remains of the headmaster. In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him with a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. Suspicious. The emergency e-book was found in the headmaster's room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was giving the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Ishihiro's name was written on the inside, and it has notes for a number of different classes. Pocketbook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. Some kind of a message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Biolab secret. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. Seems to be a blue light comes on when it is occupied. The number of blue lights counting the slot with Makuro's body inside comes to a total of 9. The photo depicts all the Host Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting that Makuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Junko's face is covered, which I think just no one's drawn attention to, but I guess we don't need to. We know it's Junko. Could that mean all the other students are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, the individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contains interviews between the headmaster and all Host Peak Academy students. Makoto, however, had no knowledge of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Right, cool. That's all the information we have to go on, which is plenty. Set skills. We have just enough skill points to equip everything that we have unlocked throughout the game. Super lucky. Oh, here we go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Of course you have.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Win what though? We get to stay.
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is a super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Alright.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Just throw some monobot into a grinder.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Alright, hero.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
No, for fuck's sake. Before a pleasant check in... I don't know what covers this.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
What's your evidence?
Hey, you stole my line.
What?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What?
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
There's no doubt the trauma control. Does the group vote prove it though?
I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence of...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other than me.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, wow.
It's
He's a
not just
Photoshop
you.
wizard.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Oh! Can't wait to see
With
this.
the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Show it.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
So Makoto's there. So, is she hidden like we are in mine though? Oh, sorry, it's so it's Chihiro and Junko with the back to the camera, so it's covered. Don't know if that's relevant to anything though. I can't see Hina being hidden like in the other ones though, like in ours. So I don't know if that equates to anything. I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Maybe over the screen to the right. Oh, okay. I couldn't see anything, but yeah.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, shut up. So again, everyone's in the photo. Junko's back's to us again. Yeah, it's Toko and Makuro is hiding under there as well. And then can't see anything there.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
One person's taking the photo. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, quite possibly.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
But in which case, was this even premeditated from like that point, or is this just a fun coincidence that there's multiple photos with them left out?
Huh? I laid a trap?
What?
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Go on, Kyoko, get him. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain thing in common. It's a common connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. Ones who...
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person
I
who
thought it was kind of already noted. We haven't seen Byakuya's yet, but...
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, please. What the fuck?
In other words,
Didn't even let me click that one.
was a group photo in which that
You can't see
person
it.
wasn't included.
Someone fucking clip that and look now.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, but that clearly just like drew my eyes completely, so I didn't look at anything else. And it just went past, I didn't get a chance to look at it. Bastards. Clip it now! Will you be able to see it and you can tell me things?
Figured it out, huh?
You a twat.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
It wasn't. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monica trying to confuse us. Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Magic of Google images. Well, yeah, but I'm not coming out of the gate to Google it. But yeah, I suppose you could just do that.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And it's dangerous Googling it as well. I'm sure there's something else unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Alright, I can see it. Yeah! So, Junko's face is again covered. No, it's fine. Nailed it apparently. That's a big fish. I mean, there's the interactions with Sakura and Ifumi, but in the other one, it doesn't really happen. Something strange about all of them. I can't quite pin it down. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Oh, I was not even going to address the Junko part then.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
I think they're fake. I just think they were done coincidentally.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah!
It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
remember
long
taking a
trial.
picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason. No shit. Oh, Gambit. Okay. Memory loss? Amnesia. Amnesia?
Now I understand.
No, I got it!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You fuck off.
Yeah, We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
You've been shagging him. You fuck off as well. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe me, but no matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Five bullets! Gotta be the DVD, right?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't.
No, that's wrong.
No, you shithead! Get fucked!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us,
Oh no, please don't show me something indecent,
All
please.
of us, including you.
you lie. I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
It is.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory
For
somehow?
fuck's sake!
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Is it fuck?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Aye, sure.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
The cheers. Yep, that's right.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Got some good fucking in it.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Kinda does.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh, you're being much more fucking useful.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Yep. Gotta took tablets before this.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
pal. Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Oh, okay, I'll give you that. Doesn't really matter.
Would you
This is a bit
really
weird.
believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There
True.
must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
To make us forget the tragedy. Plot device, we can't think of a way, so we've come up with this bit. Albeit to forget about the tragedy. Just make us think of, we're just here, and it's normal, but then obviously it's not normal because now someone's come and asked us to kill each other.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Nope.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
No, that fucks up my theory.
It sure does.
So there's a reason we actually should be killing each other. No, fuck that. I ignore that for now.
Still a secret.
I choose to ignore that part for now. No, fuck it. I choose to ignore that bit until it comes more relevant. If that's actually true, I have no fucking clue about this at all now. For the chicken dinner. Oh, true.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro
Correct.
Ikusaba.
I agree. I still don't know this one either, but fuck it.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
I mean, why not? So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining history, so when I kill Bakuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. The profile?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course.
Yes.
They have to be here somewhere.
No! That's not contradiction, that's agreement. Fuck. Sorry, that was just my being silly. I was like, yes, that links! That's not what we're looking for, Scott.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind. That much I'm sure.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have
Yes.
to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
This man!
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
This man!
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No!
These masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
We had it. We had it. I just pressed the wrong button.
Whoever did it is the same one. That much I'm sure.
When you think is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so?
What?
Get off the fucking skip button.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck off, you horny bitch.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In your vagina.
In
Go-
the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Oh, we should have done that ages ago, shouldn't we? Damn.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
This was this is gonna play it again. This was spammed all the last session, like all the way through. This exact thing. I'm sure you already told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. And literally, it was like every single thing we found replayed this. They rammed it home so hard.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we
But
have
someone's
to
not
assume
dead.
it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Oh, I know.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I mean, I'd be curious as... Oh, Akira was controlling them at first. Ooh. So obviously, we had all the students apart from Makuro there, and Makuro was still there. So that must have been Makuro. And maybe it's been Makuro for a while, and now it's not.
Makoto!
Well, fuck you, you fucking kinky whorebag.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
It's because I'm lucky.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh shit, that looks really... Yeah, that looks really bad. Like, I didn't even think of that. That looks really bad.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Ah, go fuck yourself.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah.
Well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
Celeste's dead. How
What
does
is
she
there
know?
to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Sex.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. The other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Doesn't make them old. Duh.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it kind of does, but...
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No, incorrect. Stop being silly.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Well, for the ultimate, they wouldn't have taken any
You're
damage.
wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Get back in your box! Get back in your box! No! No! No!
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm not weird. You're weird. Shut up. Fuck off. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother even saying it in the first place? Need some thought repellent. Ah, kinky bitch. Profile. It's definitely the profile.
Mukuro was
Oh, man.
the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
What's wrong?
Shut up, you horny bitch.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Dirty bitch. I think you need like a spray ball. Nah! Get back, you dirty bitch.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered
Ignore
all
that.
those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Obviously.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ultimately. Well done, me. That's not me. Let's cover that up, Jesus. That's the lewdest thing we've seen all game.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Yeah, sure. So, you saw the wounds, yeah? Did they kind of look like spikes going through the body loads? Kind of like the way Junko died. And the fact that we can't see Junko's face is because they don't look the same. I was thinking, how can such small wounds look like brutal, but obviously like yeah, that's the way it would. I'm thinking like small wounds like that would have to be, yeah. That's why we can't see the face. Interessante.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
This I don't get at all. I don't know who this
you
is.
said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
But then that was Mukuro? So... Junko's not dead? If Junko is Junko? I don't know.
So who was it that attacked you?
Identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. I don't think. Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
That explains the nails. I noticed the nails early on. And if they were Junko, then that explains that, because I thought it was Junko.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
This made my head hurt more by the actually linking stuff together.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Oh, hello.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Why?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Oh, because, yeah, okay.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Mm-hmm.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, That's what I think.
Oh no, because we know that a dead body is that.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yes. No, there's no way Makuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Oh, right, yeah, that as well. I don't know, very obvious Fenrir tattoo comparing to the Master Attacker. Should be obvious. Okay. No, is this one where I've got to fucking replace it again?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
But it wasn't.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Do you see what they did there?
Be the hips.
Sexy as fuck.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
I know.
I'm telling you now, it was
Get fucked, you furry bitch! Oh no, he fucked me! He fucked me over!
You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps...
Or could it be... the hip?
I'm gonna get him this time.
Never saw their... So you can't have any idea who was under... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Got him.
No, that's wrong.
I know, right? Papa did me there as well.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me.
Get back in your box.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Oh dear.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
I mean, it could be. It would. I'd shit myself if it was.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Showing me what?
Showing you what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Alright. Before anyone could say anything. Oh, hands! Kyoko's removed her gloves.
Hands.
Without thinking, I let a gasp. Or just a little... It was more than just a little burnt skin.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her glove back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful.
Get fucked, bitch.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque
What a
scars
twat.
of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud. I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Yeah,
You're
we
not
do.
going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Doesn't answer the question though.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Right, okay.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Morgue,
She
maybe?
was. She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it
Did no
somewhere?
one else go into the biolab? There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else other than the pool or the kitchen.
Mukuro's body was
Better make
probably
them
kept
sandwiches.
hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same
This
time.
is some Mundo butter. Yeah. With some charcoal Celeste brisket. Still can't.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
I do. We have the top. That's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden.
I got it!
The thing that says biolab on
What
it.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Oh,
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
better than you fucking scraggy shit.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Thank you.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yeah, bitch.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, and you're sweating on one side, mate.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Oh, shut up, Makoto. We all know it except you. What you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to put myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh.
What one thing?
Oh, fuck's sake, man, you tit.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Oh, mate. I don't give a shit.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
I mean, he looks like the headmaster, but I think that's completely irrelevant.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
I mean, they're either obviously not, or it doesn't matter.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To mess with your head.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Deed.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
No. The
Stop
deed.
talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
You prick. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I wanted to shut him up, I need to expose that inconsistency and slam it with it. Consistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Alright, okay. Moment of truth, oh shit. Against a...
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Shit.
Are you sure about this? Bro!
Shit.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm
In
not
his butt. His butt.
listening.
In his bum. Get him in his bum. What?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
The biolab lights.
This should prove it.
Bosh. I didn't remember it showing me. Sorry.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
No, I knew they did, but it didn't show me that I had multiple ones, and it didn't show up last time, so I got confused.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator.
And I was trying to
was
read,
installed
and then I
there.
panicked.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
I would say there's nothing to stop the mastermind from just shredding a body in like the furnace or
In other
something.
words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Unless there's a reason to conserve the bodies, but
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
someone's not deed. That should be 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Then Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mando was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Sakura was ninth. Victim number 10 was Makuro. Damn, Sheila. Wow. Too soon.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Yeah, Hina.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Alright, fuck.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
We don't know. We didn't check.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Oh.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Someone's died twice.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Reason there was less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims? Why is that? Same person killed twice?
What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yeah.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds
Get
like
on.
you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
I think Junko.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Oh, well, yeah, because Mikuro is the body type that fit. So Junko's a fake person?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and
Yeah.
that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
What have we got? No, we'll go find something then. Unless we use the files for the injuries, I guess.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Oh, well, we think it's Junko, but...
Hiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever?
You fuck off!
Or maybe... Sakura
I mean-
Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Right, so we take... Junko died from the wounds all over the body. Someone else suffered the same... Right, okay, so we grab Junko.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuchihiro? Mando? Kiyotaka Hifumi? Celestia?
Shut up!
Or maybe... Sakura... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, it's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Oh! Don't remember that.
Well, remember
Oh.
what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Oh, okay.
Only this time,
Sit in your wank
it was
bank,
presented
Mr.
as the
Midnight.
corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
There's still 16 students,
Wait,
though.
So then... What does it all mean?
Junko didn't die? Because we've confirmed the body is Mukuro's.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And
Celeste.
that's the true identity of the mastermind?
I'll fight if it's Celeste.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
I want it to be
We
Celeste.
already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No, could confirm the body. Maybe Mukuro thought she was Junko. Ooh. Ooh.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
That makes sense, but unless the
Oh, Mukuro's
profiles are
still alive.
forged.
She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? Well, still alive is Mukuro, but I really can't believe that. There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Because of the profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Oh, I could have just used that.
That's right.
That was it.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you get...
That's weird. Yeah, no.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No.
That was
wrong.
surprisingly easy for this late in the game. Like, I overthought it there.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question
Oh, yeah.
it's her.
The obvious thing.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually
I mean,
still
Junko, but
alive?
who really is Junko at this point? Some made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. They never made it a trial, did they? This is
Here's
crazy.
my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
No.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Well, if it wasn't her,
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
yes.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Right, you mentioned. No, we've just established it's the same wounds. Twitch terrorists check for a pulse, like doing movies and stuff. Well, she really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
We've already been over
It
this.
must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
At the same time.
But both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked it. She was dead, I'm sure of it. Just got up and walked it off. Still, if she were alive somehow, could be that Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, it was someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Trick? Wait. Go replace? I don't fucking know. Give us a D!
Now I understand.
Yeah, we replicated the body.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
I want the D so bad.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
I'm really good at Hangman, just sometimes, like, I don't know if it's the way, like, certain words I don't use as much or whatever, but yeah, they're usually quite good.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yes,
Which
which
is
we
why the
had
body's
evidence.
height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
But then why did she agree to appear as Junko? It makes no sense.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that has
Oh,
to be
no,
Junko who
Miss
got
Minette said
stabbed
it.
to death,
They thought
right?
they were Junko because of the mind wipe. Or they might have been forced to. I think mind wipe to make them think they are Junko, though.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
You're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
No worries for you. Sleep well. Hi, Jane. I think we're slowly getting there.
Right when
We
she
think
was
this wasn't
about
Junko?
to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Like Naruto. It's not a fucking log.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
Well, we haven't hit the big reveal yet. But, like, yeah, we're slowly unraveling it.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. They need to figure out how to explain they could have switched. Switched at the beginning, before everything.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Thought my posture was alright, but... Oh! Thank you for the posture check, Jane.
If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
That's fair.
After all, the one
good
we
for my
saw
bum.
at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was not Junko.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
We'd already met her?
Where do we go? Oh, right, yeah, Milton Soldier.
A normal conversation with her.
We didn't. For some reason, we didn't actually pick her to communicate with, which would have been interesting.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Oh, what if no one is who they say they are? Can you imagine?
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from
But
the
we knew each
very
other
beginning.
before. Like, what's the photos about then?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Like, Mastermind's staring at me in the face, and I don't care because it's not even like the thing I'm bothered about. It's why. Such a thing as Ultimates. Wow, what a twist! Don't do that to me, Mr. Midnight. Don't make this entire game a lie.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
No, man! Yeah, I hope it's makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation.
Okay,
or
that's
something
fine.
like
That's
that.
fine. Okay.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion.
Oh, thank fuck for
Exposing
that.
the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Which were never addressed, which annoyed me.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokudo. You can't deny it anymore.
Brilliant. It's like, fuck you guys for being idiots. What a bluff.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
But why?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
There's so much this
Making it
trial
look
left.
Like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
But why?
So Mukuro,
Oh,
the ultimate
thanks, June.
despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Thank you for reminding me Best Girl is dead.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
But why?
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Okay.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Did I? So sorry if you to admit it, but he can try and deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. I figured it all out. He tried to hide Junko's identity. Not just once, but twice. First time was during the latest investigation. First time was during our latest investigation. And okay, I don't, oh, okay. It's the photo, I assume? I don't know. Right, yeah, it's the photo, Try to hide the identity. Hold on. What matters? Fuck!
Shoot.
Try to hide Junko's identity. Yeah, I don't know if we're streaming this or something else, but yeah, we'll be streaming Friday. Try to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First was during the first time was during our latest investigation. Was it? Oh! Explosion, surely? Oh, shit! No worries, Jen. Good night, sleep well.
Shoot.
What am I missing? What, the DVD player?
I got it.
Alright,
While
okay.
I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Was this the monitor the DVD? I've got off, which is why I wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Whoopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Oh, what just happened to break now? No, that's fine, Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? No worries, Anth. Catch you later.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
I'm curious now how obvious the face is in comparison.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. That's not the only time he tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Yeah. Oh shit, we're doing this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Wasn't even very good.
That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Bosh! I did do the scream pillow, yes. Scream towel, yes.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Yeah, bitch!
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
Unusual circumstance common to all these photos. Face gone. Face gone. Face gone. Dick and Celeste, what? Unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Why not show me again as if I didn't notice the first time? Like, how would I have gotten the answer right if I hadn't noticed? Bit weird.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that,
Guess in case I forced it.
You can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
But why?
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have.
This is just
pictures that
Monokuma's
didn't show her
face.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
But why? Something bad happened in the school to make the mastermind condemn everyone. Yeah, I don't know.
She's the
Yeah,
true
maybe.
mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Like she was the student and then something happened and then she went crazy or something. Yeah, maybe.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about this! Ah! I forgot about this! Oh no! Ah! Blah, 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 dead. Into the morgue. No. No. I'll come back to that one. Don the mask. That's the exact same as that one, so that's a fake one. This? What's this? Oh, the explosion, maybe. I hate when they do this. Right. Don the mask. Grabbed a knife. Went here. And then this happened. Move them where they pick up the mask instead of the knife. Where? Oh, this. That to me look. Oh, I don't know. Like on the body. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So no. So that's Kniff. One of these goes there. Unless it's this one. No, that's fair. That's fine. Any help is still appreciated. So, like, this? Yeah, I was thinking that. Boosh. I think this is from an old one. This is... this? That's actually just that. It's that, take it out, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm confident with that, actually.
The killer is you!
Oh, hi!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind...
Oh, did they know that?
Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
Yeah, like... oh, right, yeah.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Nice. Nice.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Nice.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Dun dun dun.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Just screenshot this and post it just to ruin everyone's day.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
But why? I know, I usually do. I'm usually off by one. Yeah, I was happy with that.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I kind of hope she just appears. Rather, like,
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
like she's walked away from the controls, that's when Akuma's like that.
Hiding.
And she just appears.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over.
No, we're only halfway there.
Did you really think the story would end
We're
once we
only
reached the
halfway
climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh my fucking god, yes! I mean... Alright.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Such a good voice.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No! No, fuck off!
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of
Got a
role I'm
boring
supposed to
white
play.
woman voice now. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time.
Oh, okay.
Day after day.
This is fine.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
What's with the voice,
I
man?
feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Should have seen it somewhere else too. What? No, I don't remember at all. What? Yeah,
Shoot!
I don't fucking know. Sure, I've seen it somewhere.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Hmm.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk. Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, edited a bit here and back. It's like computers and junk. Oh, well, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Ah!
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Okay.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
There you go.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Ah.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Okay.
Well, if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I'm getting whiplash off this fucking Junko.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh, please stop, man. Fucking what? Watch it fucking split or something.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wow.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Wait, what?
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
This isn't helping.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Well, yeah, a lot more than Tokoro.
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Wow.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I think they're one and the same, to be honest. I think that's kind of where the idea could spout from.
Which is precisely why I killed her.
You get bored of your
To
personality
meet
so you can shift
everyone's
it.
expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Oh, okay.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
The bored could be one and the same. You worry that other people get bored of you, so you constantly change. Therefore, it's a defense mechanism.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
What is that?
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Wow. This wasn't supposed to happen. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
You clay bitch!
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Wow.
When I was born, I cried tears of deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people.
Like our hero's constantly mortified.
We've always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Get in your box!
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
Why is the mushrooms in her hair?
What the hell is wrong with you?
So confused right now.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
I think it's multiple
You're
levels.
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
And she loves it because she's the ultimate despair.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Yep, sure.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Not really. Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Oh shit. The hell gives a crap about something that happened 20 years ago. Chances bore me. I'm down the ultimate snooze fest. Film spray button, I'm about to get myself together. I need to calm down and think about it one more time. Missing related to us. Oh, I'm on half health. Oh, the motives. Sorry. Didn't read that first one properly.
About the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Kind of.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Getting out. Oh god, I've got to fucking remember everything! Oh, okay. Between all shared. So the first murder must have been human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Is Junko best girl? No, there's no way. There's no way.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Same up was money, wasn't it? Oh no, it was secrets. I got those weird envelopes. I mentioned how I used to wet the bed. The thing was our past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Shit.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next
No, it's fine. I'll
question.
still search Celeste first. Don't worry.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
What money? I'm gonna buy a European castle and live with a bunch of handsome men. Greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I don't like this this personality.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Redemption? Uh-oh, Sakura decided to kill herself. I didn't want to come expose Sakura's secret. See what the fourth case was. Blackmail? I'm doing business seriously, you don't get it. Okay, okay, that wasn't it, that wasn't it.
Shoot!
That's fine, I've earned some points back, that's fine. Ah, shit, man!
Shoot!
Well, can't get it wrong this time. Yeah, that was me being silly.
I got it! In her case,
It's getting late.
it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Why the mushrooms?
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Can't get it wrong, misclicks. Wrong answer. Gets game off.
Relationships? Secrets?
Had a tick
money,
next to it, I mean, that's
betrayal?
right. The maiden of
These
life.
are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I didn't notice the crowd last time. Was that there last time? I didn't notice it.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I'll give you my seed of despair. I mean, what? Carry on.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Does.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Oh, okay.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin
That was
line.
gross.
Such is hope and
Hi,
despair.
Ipsies. You come at the best times. Anywho.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
Because we all did something really, really bad. It's actually a prison.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Right.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
If we knew there wasn't any escape, that's just it. We live with it. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Damn.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire
That's why we
to
want to
leave.
leave. But we don't know why we're here. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yep.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because there's something shit outside.
A most troubling
Yeah.
thought, isn't it?
And he found the note that said it as well. Yeah. And an underlying thing that we don't actually want to leave.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
That's fucking fantastic though, isn't it? Giving someone hope just so you can shoot it down. Oh.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh shit. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Oh god.
Now then, open sesame!
Open?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
It says, I knew something like this. This wasn't what I was expecting. What? wasn't expecting the Monokuma phase though. This is basically what I was expecting. What the fuck?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw. All of you should
Surprisingly on
recognize it.
brand. We should recognize this? How about you? You fucking serious?
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time
Oh dear.
for the final class trial.
Surely, Kyoko knows she got memories back. What? I don't have anything. Just a Jack's memory.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
I have to get this right now or I'm dead.
I want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Yes!
No, what's wrong? Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality
Big grin, boy, am I right?
there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yep, fuck off, you kinky bitch.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Someone chop their hand off.
Coco, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Master's orders.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Is this the tragedy? Well, this looks weird.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
There we go.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Oh, God.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We know.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
It's explain yourself.
There we
Tell
go.
us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
So we're coming up to 10 o'clock. Do I save now and come back to it on Friday? Or are we just pushing through now? I'll go on for a bit longer until people answer. It's mainly Mr. Midnight, I guess, but...
There's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat!
Do we have a lightning to clarify?
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Well, yeah, but you don't know the game. And I assume you're not fussy enough to watch it anyway, so... Is Lightning about? I don't know if he is, though.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
I think you should bomb it till the end. But I don't mind saying it, but I couldn't say how long that's exactly. But you're not far from finishing. Right, we're finishing it today then.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Don't know what I'm doing on Friday, though.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so
Who?
why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Sonic Day. That's not long enough.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is a total tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Which, yeah, called that.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yeah,
Every
what you
living
mean.
person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
I'm less of a
Well,
fan.
as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh dear.
What did you say?
Oh no.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Tagami family?
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. He's gonna get the fucking shit kicked out of him.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Just the kid.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Oh dear.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh dear.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Oh dear.
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived
Oh.
here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
It's been 2 years.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well
Yeah,
give
my
yourself
my
up to
brain's
God.
starting to boil, but yeah, that's what it's saying.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Everything before the tragedy.
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh dear. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Uncle says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memories she took from us. The tragedy. Ah, no! I think it's lost. Don't remember anything about the tragedy either. That's more, but there's more to it than that. Remember, she said, "Yeah, it's everything at the Holmes Peak Academy." Yeah.
Shoot.
Shit. I mean, believes me, no one wants to hear what I have to say. Oh. It's highly hopeless, but my victory is desperately complete. Spelling only you know what time it is. No.
Is this really the end for all of us?
No. Yeah, I'll give it another
I
shot.
refuse to give up yet.
And now we're back to full health.
Correct. Well, I just got to, even if you're
Oh
wrong.
shit.
I got it.
There we go.
If we accept that what you say is true,
All the crazy people, I guess. Like the world's become like a 24/7 purge, I guess.
then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Well done, peasant. If it wasn't such a spoiler, I'd love that as a thing. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Thank you very much. It just fits. But thank you, Tiana Young. Hope you're enjoying it.
entire period of time is precisely
Oh, we've
what
forgotten
you've
in
forgotten.
2 full years. Oh, yes, we could do that.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. It's something out of desire. Don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. Well, if it is true, then we have to accept it. Wait, what? Oh shit.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just...
No!
surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old
Stop!
am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
The single class is what I need to click.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose
I know.
something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that.
Oh, we're 3 weeks worth of stuff.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Your family's dead.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out
He
on?
deserves it. He had it coming. If he's not gonna die, he can at least have this.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So never find out
Right
exactly what it
before
is.
everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
We did do my choice.
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Brilliant.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair?
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where memories come apart. How about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall. When I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Fun fact, one of my most terrifying things that have happened is that I can't remember something. Like, recall something. It's really weird, but I detest not being able to remember something. Kind of get really anxious about it.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
In this one? You fucking what? I don't know when I'm playing the next ones. I don't even learn the main point of this one until later in other games. This game's shit.
I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Oh yeah, also, that's why all the windows were bolted shut for our protection, not our entrapment. Fucking crazy.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Just little things, absolutely insane.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
Ugh,
But
yeah, remember that. Exclamation mark archive.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they revealed. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Fucking idiots. This was all for nothing.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about
I'm
it.
so confused.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Oh, right, okay. Tell them spare all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Right.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Yay.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Oh.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
The first year? Oh yeah, because then...
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Very nice.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Yay?
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones
Oh
left.
wow, okay.
And then something super neat happened.
Super neat.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Yeah, the royal one's my favourite.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
The headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The Prime Minister.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Which are called.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Well, then you got in.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Yep.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
The ultimate despair got into the shelter and took over from the inside.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Oh dear.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Because why would we leave?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Of course we did.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
The fuck's that? Which fucking idiot did this?
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Yep.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Jesus.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Wow.
Let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Fucking amazing.
Why? Why would you do that?
That's just freaking brilliant.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
No worries, Volk. Thank you for stopping by.
It was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell
When
me?
you broadcast it. What the mastermind did to show everyone in the world. In the outside world, that was... Oh, Gambit? Okay. Yeah, that's why it was broadcast. Oh, wow, so not... Oh, no. Hijack.
Now I understand.
Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's worse than what I initially thought. I thought it was like The Purge, where it's like
you hijacking the airwaves.
morbid people like enjoying watching it. But no, that's ridiculous.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Wow.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and
Oh, shit.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling
Oh my
them.
god.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
I totally forgot about that, yeah. That's probably what it was, yeah.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Wow.
Take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
The ultimate hope.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Yep.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Kinda.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Just basically explained 90% of it to us.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair.
Not to
That's...
mention, all those motives I talked about.
Completely me. That's the part. This is the part that got me. Is that literally all the deaths were for fucking nothing because it had no effect on anything. The money meant nothing. Everybody was already dead. The secrets meant nothing because you had no reputation to lose. Oh my god! I kind of had to figure out the past few, but still hitting like really hard. I was just like, yeah, all for nothing.
I mean, with the world having ended and all. Meaningless? Then we've been
Killed for
murdering
nothing,
each
for
other
nothing.
For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other together.
Oh, it's so good.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Oh god.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh god.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Yeah, we don't know how the memories were removed, which I think they went to tell us, but didn't come of it.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Wow, just admitting it like that.
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Not wrong.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I guess. I guess.
Huh?
But
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
okay.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
I guess it could be like us.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Oh, I feel weird.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Right.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Vote on what though? We know you killed them.
And also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
What the fuck happens now?
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Right.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's
Just one person?
Byakuya. Please don't!
Don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Byakuya, don't!
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Byakuya, don't!
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What happens if we win? No!
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
You only tell us this now to change it.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Look, because if we kill you, we could just make a decision to stay here.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Or no matter what, we can just stay here and survive.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Oh, we could finally kill Byakuya, but no!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
That's not fair. Well, no, you fuck off.
Makoto, you're up!
What?
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Okay.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Yep.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in
No, fucking did it.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us
Oh, we
punished,
must leave.
then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Oh, hi. Sacrifice me for that.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Guys?
It's so beautiful.
We haven't seen Kyoko in ages, by the way.
Faces eroded by despair have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Oh, there we go.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Ah.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death
So do I actually
warrant?
get a choice?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Yeah, yes, please.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. What? None of these?
We won't give up.
Oh my god.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
My brain's fried.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a thing that fucking...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Do we have to assess everything?
The purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
The Master's e-book. Maybe the Master's e-book's a thing?
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There's no hope left in the world when you sleep. That's despair. Those in despair, you are in despair. Like I'm just saying, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Ah!
If I were to die,
That would
I
be
think I got it. I think I got it.
By the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Oh, but I do take damage every time. Shit.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah, man.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Yeah, man.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes, lad.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Yes.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Good lad. Oh, I'm getting shivers.
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope.
Come on.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yes, lass.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Damn right.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
God!
Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
This is fantastic.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yes.
if I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, you weird murder person.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Yeah.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh, that might be Bugs.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living will...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Byakuya. Please.
Don't lose hope now.
Please.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Please.
Ridiculous.
Please.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oh, thank fuck.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah, that's fine, thank you.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Good.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Sure, I'll let you have that. Fuck it. For the one time, I'll let you have it.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world
outside, where only death...
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No, lass, come on.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that...
Have you realized how the headmaster died, by the way? I just assumed he got murdered by... Oh. Let's assume that Ultimate Despair killed him.
No, never mind. So, Makoto.
Does Mr. Midnight know?
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Because I'm the ultimate hope! Holy shit!
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Oh, shit! Oh! That hadn't even occurred to me. That makes sense.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Ah!
What the hell are you?
Ultimate Hope has been added to your truth bullets.
So uncool.
Last rhythm game.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh dear.
Lame, 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 lame!
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talented developer, but still. But I still. Here we go.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us! Hope is a joke! Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross! Suffer from despair!
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke! Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross! Suffer from despair! Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair!
Tiny when you just fine with it.
Despair into tomorrow.
Get off, you bitch! I nearly died.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Whew. Definitely didn't get near for all of them, but sure. Yay, I got coins!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Damn right.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Oh, this feels fantastic.
With our own hands.
Yay!
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
That's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
That's just... totally the best!
Get in your box. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far, fell at the very end.
True despair.
That's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was born to the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. My first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure in my dreams.
True despair.
I'm hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, I'm prepared to admit defeat. You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. So that despair is as contagious as the Digi disease. The same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! Say those awful faces causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine,
thing.
let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way, no matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line to find that hope and from bitter despair. Oh, that? You still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Ah, shut the fuck up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. So it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Oh, hold on. It's like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
In my way.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It is indeed. Just walking off. Am I being dragged away? Wait. Is it a combination of everything? Oh! Oh, that was brilliant. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Okay. I've received the Monokuma hair tie present. Yes? Near enough to say it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself in any way. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off automatically. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hallway. Stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I almost felt absent-minded. Sorry. This was the epilogue before our final ending, where we stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To know by surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is this really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
I don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our only way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
Might be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If anything ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up his fucking anus. Oh, hey, where's the court? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married. Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Well, anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. Well, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out of here, everything she said about the world was a lie. Now the other side of this door is a world of peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? So big, I'm sure there must be some despair. No matter what. There must also be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
An act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is a true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow everywhere you want to go with my vagina, right?
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Donuts. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Faye is telling me to remake the world. That's my
How
home.
about that?
I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yoshihiro Hakakure. Life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, pass the space, buddy. You says to creep me out, and your dick's hard.
Makoto.
Makoto, come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If I can get out there and do something, I have some sort of impact. What can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Bless him.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Dirty bitch, get your box.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Get in your box.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I want to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Opens the door, instantly gets murdered. Door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Open despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Fallout 3 starts. Ah! Whew. How have you got adverts? I didn't press anything. Oh, right, okay. Wow, rude. Thank you for reminding me that the best girl is dead. I don't know whether if you want to keep that running. So now that the game's finished, I don't know if you want to keep the best girl being dead as a reward, even after now it's finished. I'll leave it up to you guys. No, it didn't. It didn't ruin it enough. Like, it didn't ruin it to the point of, fuck, there's no point in playing. But yeah. Like, it's a very slow roll anyway. Fine, yeah, I'll keep it. I don't mind keeping it. Yeah, getting a spell from me. Yeah, so basically what would end up happening is it's a very slow roll to learn it anyway. So even though I try to keep it out of my mind, but when I discovered stuff, it was like, yes, I would have made this. I'm pretty sure I might have made this connection at this point. Obviously, no real way to know, but. And then, like Mr. Midnight says, there's still so much you don't know by the time it even comes around. Like, even there, it was like, oh, Junko's the mastermind. Now I was like, I don't care. Like, I want to know everything else at this point. So, no, that's fine. So... Oh, such a good game. I don't know when I'll be doing the next ones. I definitely want to. I think I do want to try and do them on stream. I also have to confess to the Mastermind Wars after see how it starts. I remember a few years ago I watched about some anime deaths that were spoilers. Oh wow, so you knew before you had been told about it before everything. Damn. Oh, that's the thing we missed. Oh. It's fine, I can go and Google it now. Yeah. After finishing this, I think I might do the rest on the stream, but I don't know when, because obviously it's a very big time sink, and like you said, the other ones, I think you said the other ones are longer, or just as long. But at the same time, I feel a bit lost now that that's done. I mean, this is part 14 as the finale. It's kind of the same after Pokemon being so long and so, like, invested. To then be done, it's like, alright, let's move on to something else. Oh dear. Don't jump. Fuck does that even mean?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Fuck does that even mean?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Yeah.
And I am this school's headmaster.
You received the Easter egg present? Was the end in the Easter egg present?